Thank you. Thank you so very much. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Pashtatate Shadarine Ajana Lambitau Bujau Kanakavadato Sankitana Kapitaro Kamalaya Daksho Vishwambaro Dujabaro Yugadharma Palo Vande Jagat Priyakaro Karunavataro 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 Krishna Todiya Padapankaja Panjarantam Adaiva Vishatame Manasa Raja Hamsa Prana Prayana Samaye Kapavada Pittai Kantha Varodana Vido Smaranam Kutaste Smaranam Kutaste Smaranam Kutaste Hare Krishna, Srila Prabhupada Ki. So we are starting our evening session. Speeches by senior devotees. Today we have Sudhi Prabhu as our first speaker. Sudhi Prabhu, please come on stage. Then Pancha Ratna Prabhu, you can also come on stage. I heard Aditya Guna Mataji, she is having a throat pain, so she cannot speak or something. And Sikimiti Prabhu also, you can also come on stage. Sudhi Prabhu, a great supporter of the Temple of Vedic Planetarium. Every year he makes sure that he donates, not only he donates, wherever he travels, he talks about the Temple of Vedic Planetarium and asks others also to donate. And every festival, not only every year, every festival which we organize every year, he makes a special donation also. Totally attached to the Temple of Vedic Planetarium and instructions. And he often tells me that when Prabhupada laid the foundation stone here, he was part of that celebrations. So from that time onwards, he was so much attached to see this temple manifest. So now I would request His Grace Sudhi Prabhu to speak a few words, 5 minutes, to inspire all of us, and how we also should be attached in manifesting this temple as per the desire of His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhakti Vedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki.
Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pastaya Bhutali Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namani Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pacharni Nirvishesha Shunyavati Paschachita Satarni. So today we'll talk about real estate improvements, investments, and money. When I first came to here, I went in 72 to Kolkata, and I was sick with jaundice, and they said I could come out to stay in Mayapur. So we came down the road here, and they pointed to one little shack and says, "Oh, that's where Jayapataka Swami is." So I went inside. He said, "Yes, we heard that you are coming." He says, "You're most welcome to stay with us in the building." What was the building? People think Lotus Conch. I was over there today at the Bhajan Kutir, but that's the fixed up version. It was the same location, but half the size, and it was an old ratty building. When we talk about real estate improvements, we think like Conch and Temple and Chakra and TOVP, not a shack that's about to fall in. So Jayapataka Swami said, "You can stay with us in the building." I says, "Where is the building?" He says, "This shack is the building. We don't have another one." So a few days later, Prabhupada came, and we put up a tent here. Prabhupada brought all of his godbrothers, and he laid the cornerstone quickly for this project, because Americans dilly-dally and do things very slowly, And Indians are even worse. So Prabhupada knew we have to get things started, and we have to get out of the modes and get it done. So Prabhupada said that this is our most important project, and it's like many others said today, it's our joint venture project. It's everyone's temple. Some of us have 1 or 2 or 3 temples that we visit or we manage, but the one for all of us, the one that brings Lord Chaitanya into this age, because there's other religious groups and other Vaishnava sampradayas, but when Lord Chaitanya came, they became outdated. Because as he said to the Tattvavadi Guru, who said that for Kali Yuga, we practice doing our Varnashram Dharma and offering the result to Krishna. And Chaitanya said, but the scriptures say that the process for Kali Yuga is the hearing and chanting of the holy names. So this is the place that we will do that from. This is the improvement to the property we're talking about. We see how far along it's come. Even the Bhajan Kutar is fixed up from what it was. Now there's so many buildings, and now we have to finish this one on time. There's 2 problems with money: not having enough and having too much. The people with too much sometimes get into all kinds of trouble. We don't have time to discuss those trouble, but usually it involves things like drugs and underage girls and these kinds of things. So before we make the money, we have to have a purpose. This year is going to be a tough year because our family has some real estate holdings in Florida where the condominium project needs to be fixed up, and we need to get all the owners to put the money so that we can re-rent the apartments. But still, in spite of that, and in spite of a few turbulent things going on in the world, I'm going to pledge another 4 lakhs this year, which will bring me up to about 75. I'm not a crorepati like many of them, but we each do what we can. And if I can only be the squirrel that kicks a little dust to build the bridge to Lanka, at least it's better than kicking dirt all over myself. If all we can do is put a little dirt, at least put the dirt in the right direction. Because we should have a purpose for money when it comes. We hear every day about people with too much money getting in all kinds of trouble because what they did with it. So just like we have a plan for our life and time, what we're going to do. We know what we're going to do tomorrow. That if we can get some money, this project needs to be finished. And I'm glad that I can be a small part of it. I was glad that I was there when Prabhupada talked about it being our most important project and brought all of his godbrothers together, because this was the spirit of cooperation, where we each have our own spiritual life, our own family, and we each have our own temple. But this is the one that's going to bring people from all over the world, because the other processes are outdated. For the Kali Yuga, people need Lord Chaitanya's process of hearing and chanting of the holy names. Unless you can think you can teach people to stand underwater for 9,000 years like the Prajetas. They stood underwater and meditated for 9,000 years. Anybody can do that for half that time? How about a year? No, but we need to bring Lord Chaitanya to the world, and this Temple of the Vedic Planetarium was going to do it. And no matter how much money we have, we need to set some of it aside so that when this temple is completed and the world is benefited by it, we can say that we were some small part of this. Thank you for being a part of our joint venture Hare Krishna project for the whole world.
Thank you so very much, Sudhi Prabhu. And thank you for your donation today. We are very, very grateful. How all these years, I have known him for almost 16 years now. All these years, without fail, his donation will come on time. So addicted, attracted, attached to this project. So very, very grateful to you from Amrish Prabhu and the rest of the TOVP team. We can't thank enough, but we are very, very happy to see such a dedicated soul, Prabhupada disciple to this project. Very, very grateful to you. So our next speaker today, a Mayapur man. He is also very, very dedicated to Sri Dham Mayapur. And also now 6 months he spends in New York for development of New York, he and his wife Aditya Guna Mataji. Great souls. So I would like to invite Pancha Ratna Prabhu to inspire us. He also donates constantly to the Temple of Vedic Planetarium. He says to me that even though my donation is not that big, but still I'll keep donating. So whenever he leaves, before leaving to US for 6 months, he comes to my office and makes sure his donation is recorded. We're very, very grateful to him and his very good wife, Aditya Guna Mataji, a great supporter of the Temple of Vedic Planetarium. Over to Pancha Ratna Prabhu. You have 5 minutes.
Jai Namo Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Prajani Nevisesha Sanivari Vashtade Shatarine. So we're here today to inaugurate the Yagya Shala, the new Yagya Shala. And we heard this morning how the Nitya Homa that will begin now today from here has been going on since 1984. My wife and I have been here. We were married here in 1980. So we witnessed the beginning over there, I guess, yeah, somewhere over there. There was the stage was built there, and every day there was the Yagya. It was a wonderful thing. And I'm so glad to know that it's kept on going. I actually didn't realize that it went over and it kept going in the Gurukula, and now is returning. So this is very, very auspicious. We also heard how this Yagya is being performed to not only protect the deities that we are serving here, or protect our service, I should say, to the deities, but to protect our service to Srila Prabhupada all over the world. This is, as has been stated many times, this is our mother temple. This morning, Raja Vilas mentioned how already 250 or so festivals are being observed and year-round, and that eventually it'll be all year-round. And that is Prabhupada's vision. In the Srimad Bhagavatam, in the purport to the 5th canto, 19th chapter, verse 24, Srila Prabhupada gives the vision for Mayapur. He says, the Krishna consciousness movement has established its center in Mayapur, the birth site of Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, to give men the great opportunity to go there and perform a constant festival of Sankirtan Yagya, as recommended here, Yagya Mahotsava, and to distribute prasad to millions of hungry people hankering for spiritual emancipation. This is the mission of the Krishna consciousness movement. So this temple is the fulfillment, I could say that is going to spur on what is already taking place. Anyone who stays here for any length of time can see how it has grown into a constant festival of Sankirtan. And now, at this temple, that Sankirtan Yagya will expand, and as predicted by Nityananda Prabhu, be broadcast all over the world. So I'm very honored to be part of this by making some small contributions whenever we can. And I encourage everyone, I mean, if we can do it, we don't have, anyone. We can all dig into our, make sure that every year, like Judy and ourselves, this should be part of your regular routine. Yeah, what am I going to give this year? Let's see how much I can do this year. And let's do it every year. And open the temple in 2027 as a gift for Srila Prabhupada on his 50th anniversary. And this year, in honor of the 60th anniversary of Iskcon, we can really look for the opportunity to expand our service to the temple of the Vedic Planetarium, Sri Mayapur Chandradoya Mandir. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
You want to speak about 60-50? I also request Pancha Ratna Prabhu, so this is an opportunity for us, the 60-50 campaign, the 60th year in the International Society for Krishna Consciousness, this year, 2026, and next year is the 50th disappearance celebrations or ceremony of His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. So he will be speaking about 60-50 for a few minutes.
Thank you for the opportunity. I know there are many devotees watching online now and in the future, the recordings. So this is a great time to remind ourselves that we are now, this moment, we are in the year of 60 years of Iskcon. We can take advantage of this to meditate on the miracle of Iskcon itself, Srila Prabhupada's creation of Iskcon, and the fact that we're not only here, but we're growing. We were reminded, I think it was just last night, or night before last, my godbrother Nuttama Prabhu reflected on how on the 50th anniversary, one scholar was a scholar of history of religions at Harvard University, said that, well, if I tried to compare, I would find only two people, Jesus and Muhammad, that could compare to Srila Prabhupada's establishment of Iskcon. But even that's not a proper comparison, because Jesus spoke in his own land, had his own contemporaries, and Muhammad was in his own land with his family. But Srila Prabhupada, he came to America with nothing. It was not his own land. It was not even his own language. He had no one to help him. And yet, he established this International Society for Krishna Consciousness. And here we are witnessing the development of that mission. So this year's 60th anniversary is our year to remember the miracle of Iskcon and remember the foundation of Iskcon, Srila Prabhupada, with whom we all have an unlimited debt. And in this year, prepare ourselves to observe his 50th anniversary and think of all those things that we might have been attempting to achieve in the last few years. Let's give it a push. Let's maybe try to take it over the goal line, like we're doing here in the TOVP, to take it over the goal line in the 50th year of Srila Prabhupada's departure. Looking back and saying, it's 50 years. Where have we been? What have we done? And what can we do? So take this opportunity to internalize the mission of Srila Prabhupada, get closer to Srila Prabhupada, make your own mission in life, closer to his mission, and join together in your temples, in your homes. Think of various ways that you can add to the observance this year of the 60th anniversary, and especially next year. For example, just now I met one friend, a devotee, who's a well-known kirtaneer, and I asked her, well, you should do something for Prabhupada's 50th anniversary. So what do you want? Sing. Write a song for Srila Prabhupada. So you can write a song, you can make a book, you can create some art, you can start a new temple. And of course, you can contribute to making this temple come together and open in November of 2027. Thank you. Hare Krishna. If you want to know more about the 60 and 50 events, go to 6050.iskcon.org. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so very, very much, Pancha Ratna Prabhu. So Aditi Guna Mataji doesn't want to speak. She is having a problem. Not well, fever. So we pray to the Lordship for her to get better. So our next speaker, a good friend of the Temple of Vedic Planetarium, Sikimiti Prabhu from Atlanta. A great, when we were on the US tour, Sikimiti Prabhu was also in charge of Philadelphia and New Vrindavan. So he made sure that the Temple of Vedic Planetarium come to Philadelphia and fundraise. Even though there was so many obstacles, he said, no, they are coming. Because Philadelphia was also building their own temple, they had this apprehension that if TOVP would come and collect, there would be no money left. So he made sure that if you allow TOVP, your temple will also flourish. This is Prabhupada's statement. Those who help Mayapur, their own centers will flourish. And today, Philadelphia is flourishing because of this one man, Sikimiti Prabhu, our great friend. Thank you so very much, Sikimiti Prabhu, for helping us. Over to Sikimiti Prabhu to address us about this Temple of Vedic Planetarium and what made him so strong on the statement of Srila Prabhupada. If you help the Temple of Vedic Planetarium, if you help Mayapur, all of your centers will develop.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Vedas Prabhu. Actually, I don't know why I kind of forgot about that moment. So, as a matter of fact, at that time, Philadelphia wanted to expand their temple and make a new temple room, which was going to cost, well, they'd estimated $500,000. And actually, it turned out to be a lot more. So the devotees were concerned. Why are we collecting for something else when our project needs money? You know, this is America at that time. There's not a lot of donors. Not like now in India, you pretty much has great support, but they didn't have much support then. So, but as we know, this temple is very important. And Srila Prabhupada said so also. I believe it was Giriraj Swami, or was it from Mumbai? Was it Giriraj? Yeah, he spoke for Prabhupada, of course, during Prabhupada's leaving pastimes, and he mentioned to him, he said, I think there's two things that give you the most pleasure. And he said, distributing your books and building this Temple of Vedic Planetarium. And Prabhupada said, you understand my heart. So we should understand the perfection, what is perfection of life, right? Krishna Prem, right? We want Krishna. I want to experience Krishna Prem. But what is Krishna Prem? Is it just Krishna? No, actually, Krishna Prem, at least for us, is Prabhupada Prem. You make Prabhupada happy, now that is Krishna Prem. It's hidden like that, actually. You see, this Temple of Vedic Planetarium, we can look at it, and externally you think, so many people criticize, why are you building so many temples? You should be helping people, feeding the poor. Even Prabhupada, when he built the Krishna Balaram Mandir, and he was being criticized. There's so many temples in Vrindavan already. Why are you building another one? And Prabhupada replied to that gentleman, there's so many children wandering on the street with no parents. Why do you make new children? Because everybody wants to have their own children. But greater than that, we know that actually this is not an ordinary temple. And this is not the first time it's manifest either. This is part of, we could say, Mahaprabhu's Leela, but ultimately it's Krishna's Leela. Krishna appeared 5,000 years ago. We're not just talking incarnation of Krishna, but Krishna from Goloka Vrindavan himself came. He does this once in the day of Brahma. How long is that day of Brahma? It's billions of years, or it is crores of years. More than crores. What's bigger than a crore? I can't remember that, but huge number. He comes, and he gives special mercy. Very easy. He gives Krishna Prem. You don't have to do anything. Krishna said in the Gita, he said, you just surrender into me. And as Prabhupada mentioned in Atlanta, that's also a place of Lord Nityananda. He said, yes, he said like that, but nobody surrendered. So then Mahaprabhu appeared and said, no, you don't have to surrender. You just take this holy name. You just take this holy name. Just take this pure love of Godhead. So the mission of the Lord is to distribute this mercy, and this temple is one of the key, I can't think of the proper word to say, but we could say one of the tools that are going to facilitate that in every town and village this is going to happen. As we heard earlier, it's already happening. We have devotees from practically all parts of the world coming as a result of the devotees going out to preach. But with this temple, is going to really solidify and draw all those others in. And this is the plan of the Lord, beginning from Lord Krishna to Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. How do we know that? Because as we know, we'll be having Navadvip Parikram very shortly. And that was, first Parikram was performed by Lord Nityananda Mahaprabhu when he wanted to Jiva Goswami before going to Vrindavan. All the Lord Chaitanya had disappeared, and many of the associates were leaving, and he came specifically to see Nityananda. And Lord Nityananda explained to him how this Navadvip Mayapur is non-different than Vrindavan. And he took him on Parikram that we're performing now, as we know. And in this great prem during that Parikram, he showed Jiva Goswami this TOVP. So we know this Navadvip sometimes is covered, sometimes it appears when it's necessary. Similarly, this TOVP is like that. This is not an ordinary temple. And we, imagine how fortunate we are that out of billions of years, somehow or another, we are here and we get to help it manifest. It's going to manifest whether we help or not. So, as Prabhupada used to tell us, every town and village, this chanting Hare Krishna is going to be there. He says it's not really dependent on us. But he said, you should do it and get the credit. The Lord wants you to get the credit. So we've given such a wonderful opportunity. And sometimes deep down inside, maybe we don't feel that motivated to do it because that's the nature of pure devotional service. The nature of pure devotional service, there's nothing that can motivate you to do it. You do it voluntarily. You do it out of love. So you have to motivate yourself. So Prabhupada, of course, made it very easy for those of us who are very fortunate to see Srila Prabhupada. As I mentioned many times, first I remember the first time seeing him in O'Hare Airport, or O'Hare Krishna Airport, as Prabhupada called it. And you know, you read his books, you render service, but then when you're in the presence of such an empowered acharya, you can feel his ecstasies. At least for me, it felt like that. The whole airport was just overwhelmed with Goloka Premadan, just from Prabhupada's presence. Even the non-devotees were affected. For us, they're jeering and they're looking at us. And, you know, oh, you people, what are you doing dressing like this, making disturbance? But as soon as Prabhupada appeared, everyone is just, oh. No one's jeering Prabhupada. Not a single person. That's the potency of Prabhupada. So that makes it very easy to want to, maybe Krishna I don't understand, but somehow or another, I want Srila Prabhupada to be happy. I want him to be happy with me. That is such a great feeling and satisfaction. So as we know, Pancha Ratna Prabhu mentioned the 50-60, the 50th anniversary of Srila Prabhupada's disappearance is coming. And this is the 60th year of the incorporation of Iskcon. So this will be a wonderful time to offer this to Srila Prabhupada on his 50th disappearance day. Don't you think so? Say Haribol. Say Haribol. Srila Prabhupada ki. So Krishna consciousness means Prabhupada consciousness. Let us make this offering for him. So don't think that, well, I'm not a big donor, and this obviously looks like it takes a lot of money. What can I give? I only have this little bit of money. I don't have money like Sudhi Prabhu. But whatever you have, you give. Just like the spider kicking the little rocks in there when they're trying to build the bridge to Lanka, right? And Hanuman says, what are you doing? Come on, get out the way. You're just, you're going to get stepped on. He said, no. He's rendering service also. So you take even your paisa, you take your whatever you have, and you give. In the beginning, actually, there was the first effort to collect. I think it was Radha Jivan. He probably doesn't remember. It was me, Pancha Tattva, and I can't remember the other devotee. It's three of us. Sorry, yeah. They said, okay, we're going to collect for the TOVP. I just retired. I said, okay, let me try. So the first effort was very difficult. We went to America, and I don't know. Anyway, he decided we only collect small amounts. And they had no way to get the donations from America to India. It was so, they were collecting, but it was so hard. We did our best. So Lord Mahaprabhu arranged for Braj Vihari to take over for whatever reason. And it's been going, not going very well. So that initial group, we made that first attempt. The first attempt always seems to fail. You never succeed the first time. So don't be discouraged when you try something and it fails. You just keep trying. So here we are now, and we're at that moment where we can bring the deities here. So you take your little $100, your $2, your 100 rupees, or whatever, and you take advantage of this opportunity to be a part of this. Prabhupada said the demigods are lining up for this moment. He said they see what's happening. They want to participate. But it's hard sometimes to get a birth in material world, I guess. So we are here. So imagine how fortunate you are. Don't miss this opportunity to be a part of this, which only happens so rarely. And we can continue for pleasing the Lord, especially Lord Nityananda. He's the original guru. As we know, he's Balaram, and Balaram's first manifestation from Lord Krishna. And he assists Krishna by manifesting all the spiritual world, planets, everything for Krishna's pleasure. This is what he does. And again, he showed Jiva Goswami this as Nityananda. And so, being the original guru will let us satisfy Nityananda. And more, of course, it's easier to understand Prabhupada and want to satisfy Srila Prabhupada. So, No more speakers? Oh, Maharaj is here. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki. Temple of Vedic Planetarium ki. Gaur Premanandi.
Thank you so very, very much, Sikimiti Prabhu. Not only he helped us in Philadelphia, and also, as he said, he went around to collect for the Temple of Vedic Planetarium in the beginning. So I'm very, very grateful for all your efforts and endeavor in helping to build this temple. Our next speaker for today, the Sankirtan man who made the Sankirtan division in Mayapur, the November marathon. We were never number one. The December marathon, sorry. So he made it possible, because we used to come number one only for the whole year. December, we used to lose to big temples like Delhi and Mumbai. So this year, he took a sankalpa and said, we will do it. And I think the Lord heard his sankalpa. He said, we will distribute 8 lakh books. And finally they ended up distributing 9 lakh books and came number one. We had a grand welcoming ceremony. This is none other than His Holiness Bhakti Vijay Bhagwat Swami Maharaj. And today in morning, he announced to me, he told me that the first Yagya, in the Yagya Shala, he will sponsor 11 lakhs to do the Yagya. An amazing contribution. Not only the Sankirtan Yagya, which he is doing, but he is doing all other Yagyas, so that Mayapur is number one in everything. So let us welcome His Holiness Bhakti Vijay Bhagwat Swami Maharaj, a very close friend, under the guidance of His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj and His Holiness Bhakti Purushottam Swami Maharaj. Bhakti Vijay Bhagwat Swami Maharaj is a commander for the Sankirtan army, and I share a very close relationship with them. So I'm very, very happy to invite him to speak a few words about the Temple of Vedic Planetarium, how his Sankirtan team is eagerly waiting for this temple to be opened so that millions of books can be distributed sitting in this place. We don't have to go anywhere else. We can come number one just by sitting in Sri Dham Mayapur and distributing books. Over to His Holiness Bhakti Vijay Bhagwat Swami Maharaj. Hey!
Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Sarasate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Paschadya Satarine. Hare Krishna. I feel very honored to be here. So actually, the temple, the TOVP temple and book distribution division, both are handling by Vedas Prabhu. So both sides is flourishing. As he said, the never number one in marathon. So this is because Vedas Prabhu taking the whole side of a book distribution, encouraging devotees, and brought the whole community members. They come together. This is book distribution in Mayapur. It is not only Sankirtan division. This is all collective efforts. The Kripanidhi Prabhu and Sikimiti Prabhu also distributing books, many. So whole division and everyone is distributing books here. Actually, Srila Prabhupada said, my temple is not built by bricks and rod. Books are the basis. Earlier, Harikesh Prabhu, he was distributing lots of, lakhs and distribute books, and he said, distribute books and money goes to Mayapur and build the TOVP temple. So the result is coming up. As much as distribute books, that profit will come to build the temple and complete the temple, then book distribution also increase. Because lots of people will come to take darshan. Not only that, that TOVP temple, there's a planetary system. We are distributing books. Temple itself teaches the very books. Because the planetary system in Bhagavatam 5th canto, whatever planetary system, all going to exhibit here. So that's why I thankful to Vedas Prabhu and his team and all the donors. Once I read Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur pastimes. One night Bhaktivinoda Thakur saw in his window, from home, that is the Jalangi site. He saw the huge temple and he called his son Bimala Prasad. Hey Bimala Prasad, did you see anything? He also saw that. But he called his peon, but peon does not say anything. That's why Srila Prabhupada said, temple is there, TOVP temple is there, but our materialized I could not see. But those who help to build the temple by mind and word and kayik, bachik, manasik, body, word and mind, if you want help or support to build the temple, Bhaktivinoda Thakur personally came to take him back to Godhead. There's a Bhaktivinoda Thakur and Srila Prabhupada, the interaction is there. So thank you very much. So those who are supporting temple, and we have also going to complete, Bhajavilas to take the place the next 2027, going to open the temple. And we all come together and help and support Bhajavilas for hand, then we can make the temple, and the temple we are going to offer to Srila Prabhupada and Radha Madhava. Place of Guru Parampara, temple will complete and book distribution also going to increase. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so very much, His Holiness Bhakti Vijay Bhagwat Swami Maharaj. Very, very grateful to him and his Sankirtan team, tirelessly distributing Srila Prabhupada books every day. Now, we have Pritu Prabhu here. He is also a great friend of the Temple of Vedic Planetarium. Always contributes to see the temple completed. I would like to request Pritu Prabhu to speak a few words in 5 minutes. After that, we have to start the Odissi dance. But at 7 p.m., Amrish Prabhu and Swaha Mataji is going to address all of us. As you know, Amrish Prabhu is eagerly waiting to see this temple completed. He had almost given $30 million and is putting another $10 million to complete the project on time. Is matching, as I said in the morning, each and every donation till 2027 up to $10 million. And Swaha Mataji, she is dedicatedly, I would say 16 to 20 hours thinking all the time and designing the Temple of Vedic Planetarium, the interiors, exteriors, all that you see in the Narasingha temple, the beautiful Narasingha temple on the planet, is designed by Her Grace Swaga Mataji and Rangavati Mataji. Now they are designing the main temple hall, the facade, the exteriors. Beautiful. Everything is manifesting very beautifully. Not only Amrish Prabhu is contributing, Swaha Mataji is also sacrificing her life and making this temple most beautiful as an offering to His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. And not only Swaha Mataji, their children, Amrita and Anisha, they are also contributing to see this temple completed for the pleasure of His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada and for the pleasure of their father, Amrish Prabhu. So we are very, very grateful to the family, the fourth family, Amrish Prabhu, Swaha Mataji, Amrita, Anisha, Rishi. Everybody in the family, very, very grateful to them for their contribution to see this temple manifest on time. So they are going to address, Amrish Prabhu and Swaha Mataji is going to address at 7 p.m. Now over to Pritu Prabhu. Prabhu, if you could. Also I would like to welcome His Grace Janivas Prabhu, our head pujari in Dham Mayapur, more than 53 years of service. Dedicated to Shri Radha Madhava, Shri Pancha Tattva, Shri Prahlad Narasingha Dev and His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. Sikimiti Prabhu wants to say something in 1 minute.
Hare Krishna. I thought of it earlier, but I forgot to mention it in my talk. But another motivation for us to get this done is as we see all these Prabhupada disciples now, Janivas, Pritu, so many, our Leela is ending also. And these devotees have rendered all this service, some gave up everything, gave up the college, going on the street. You don't know what it's like to collect in those days, to be arrested, to be beaten by the police. Not like nowadays, you go in your dhoti, people, okay, yes, I'll do. No, very hard, so much sacrifice. So it would be nice to make this offering while they're still present, especially for Janivas Prabhu. So that requires you all to step up and make a sacrifice yourself also by giving the most you can for this TOVP, even within the honor for the Prabhupada disciples who have gave so much for Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada disciples, key.
Thank you so very much, Sikimiti Prabhu. Now over to Pritu Prabhu.
Amagyantimirandasya Yajna Shala Inauguration Tasmai Sigurave Namaha. Hare Krishna. Thank you very much. I feel very honored to be in Mayapur and be able to say some things in glorification of Srila Prabhupada. I have a few little stories that describes Srila Prabhupada from many angles. The first story is when Prabhupada was living in the straw hut over there, he was talking about building this temple. And the devotees were very poor. So he talked it should be higher than Victoria Memorial and should be completely in marble. And so Bhavananda Prabhu, he asked Prabhupada, how are we going to pay this? We don't have the money for the subsidy tomorrow. So Prabhupada said, money will come. So Bhavananda said, what is the secret? How is it going to come? I can't see it. How is the money going to come? What do you think? And the Prabhupada said, the secret is very simple. That our Madhava, he's the husband of the goddess of fortune. If you please Madhava, then the goddess of fortune will shower you with money. That was Prabhupada's principle. And on that principle, he said, I'm building the whole movement on this principle, namely simply to satisfy Krishna and his spiritual master, number one. Second story, at one stage, the Ganga was rising here in Mayapur. And Satyananda Prabhu went to Prabhupada and said, Srila Prabhupada, the Ganga is rising, but it cannot come on our property. And Prabhupada said, why is that? He said, because Bhaktisiddhanta's road is keeping the Ganga back. And then Prabhupada said, that is right. As long as we stay on the road of Bhaktisiddhanta, we are very safe. If you go more to the left, we go more to the right, we fail. It's a very significant story, a program for our movement really, a blueprint, how we have to stay very strictly within the Siddhanta. The next story is, when I was in New York, we were running a little temple there in Carl Street. And in the morning I used to go into the Golden Gate Park, opposite to Srila Prabhupada's, where Srila Prabhupada started the Hare Krishna movement. There's a hippie, it's called the Hippie Hill. And so I was chanting there, and an old man came, a black man, old man, and he was homeless. He was pushing a shopping cart. And he stopped right in front of me. And he looked at me for considerable time, and I was getting worried. And then he said, that fellow who pulls this off, this Hare Krishna, he was a cool cat, which is the highest praise in the black community. He was a cool cat. He said, I was living in the same house with him in the Bowery. He said, the house was a complete mess. He said, but let us not forget, Jesus was born in a barn. And that was very beautiful that he saw. So the connection of great souls, they may start in very humble circumstances, but they have the blessing of God, and therefore they can do wonderful things. And the last story I would like to tell, that one time Prabhupada was sitting in his room in Bombay, and Mahamsa Prabhu was there. And he told me that a group of very well-to-do gentlemen came very well dressed, and you could see they were, of good status, they had money and power behind them. And they settled down in front of Prabhupada and said, Swamiji, we have one request. And Prabhupada said, what is your request? He said, our request is that you please assign a successor. And Prabhupada said, I won't do that. Why? Because my spiritual master also didn't do that. So he saw Prabhupada was so faithful to walk in the footsteps of Bhaktisiddhanta. He didn't do that. Then the leader of this group said, but then Swamiji, your movement will be 100% finished. And Prabhupada said, you are 100% wrong. He says, this is Lord Chaitanya's movement, it's Krishna's movement. It will be 100% successful, but it will take some time. So this is a very significant story, practically speaking, that Prabhupada gave us. It will be 100% successful, but it will take some time. Thank you very much. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Thank you so very, very much, Pritu Prabhu. I would like to welcome His Grace Vedas Prabhu. Vedas Prabhu, the disciple of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, a great supporter of the Temple of Vedic Planetarium, the biggest supporter, not even a great, biggest supporter of the Temple of Vedic Planetarium, very, very dear and close to us. And we are very, very grateful for all his services, not only here in Mayapur, but all the temples in Delhi, all over India. Vedas Prabhu is a great support for Iskcon. So we would like to warmly welcome Vedas Prabhu. Along with Vedas Prabhu, we have Mahamantra Prabhu. and Sikimiti Prabhu. Let us warmly welcome these three devotees, generals in Srila Prabhupada army. And I also would like Vedas Prabhu to speak few words about his inspiration to help the temple of Vedic Planetarium and his dedicated surrender to his Guru Maharaj, His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. Over to Vedas Prabhu. Okay.
Srila Prabhupada ki jai, TOVP ki jai. So we are all together involved, fully engaged in completing this project, praying every day that this big project of Srila Prabhupada is dedicated to him sooner, earliest. And every year, Prabhuji engages us in more and more seva. So we are coming forward for more dakshina because the project is becoming bigger and bigger. Because the money is required more and more, and still a lot of work is pending. So we have to, continue, strive to complete this temple. A lot of work is required. Let us complete this project as soon as possible. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so very much, Vedas Prabhu. In fact, as I said in the morning, there are few places where I knock when I am really in crisis, when I cannot pay the bills. And one of that door is Vedas Prabhu's door. And all the time when I knock his door, he's very grateful with the check. As in Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says, Patram Pushpam Palam Toyam. A leaf. That leaf is checkbook leaf. And Vedas Prabhu definitely offered that checkbook leaf for the pleasure of Shri Radha Madhava, Pancha Tattva, Prahlad Narasingha Dev, and His Divine Grace A.C. Bhakti Vedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada, in the honor of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. Okay. Now our next program is a beautiful Odissi dance. Our Ishtadev Prabhu, every program which we conduct in the Temple of Vedic Planetarium, he wants Odissi dance to Jai Jagannath. We have Ram Kumar Pandaji here. Jai Jagannath! So this Odissi dance, the dancer Achyuta Vandana Devi Dasi, Yamuna Jivana Dasi, Madhurya Leela are the students of Guru Kasturi Patnaik from Bhuvaneshwar, are going to perform 3 items. The first is Mangala Charan, the second item named Shankaravarna Pallavi, and the third item is Batu, or pure dance. So let us welcome all these dancers. They will dance till up to 6 p.m. As I said, at 7 p.m. Amrish Prabhu is going to come. Amrish Prabhu and Swaha Mataji is going to come and address all of us and inspire all of us how we can also be dedicated in completing the Temple of Vedic Planetarium. Over to these dancers. Thank you.
Paired.
Jagannath Swami Nayana Pathagami Bhavatu me Jagannath Swami Nayana Pathagami Bhavatu me Kalpavriksha
గమ పద పమ గమ ప ధని సరి స sani dhani sa ni sa ga re sani dhani re sani dha ga pa dhani dha pa ma ga re ga sa sa ga re re ma ga ga pa ma ma dha pa pa ni dha dha sa ni sa re sa sa ni dha dha pa pa ma ma ga ga re ni dha dha pa pa ma ma ga ga re re sa sa re ga pa dha ni sa re sa pa dha ni re sa pa dha ni re sa sa re ga pa dha ni sa re sa pa dha ni re sa pa dha ni re sa sa re ga pa dha ni sa re sa pa dha ni re sa pa dha ni re sa
Thank you so very, very much, Achutta Vandana Mataji and Jamuna Mataji. A great performance of Odissi dance. They perform every year. So a very good round of applause for both of them and Iskcon Prabhu's daughter also. Thank you so very much. Now our next performance is by Pravida Prabhu, disciple of His Divine Grace A.C. Bhakti Vedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. He is well known in Iskcon for his Krishna Leela musical like Govardhan and Sudama Vipra. The last year he has written songs in glorification of the Lord and his pure devotees and about the ups and downs of devotee on their spiritual path. He will be performing 5 of these songs. Please give him a warm welcome to Pravida Prabhu. He has 20 minutes. I hope he keeps his time. We are very, very grateful to him for coming here and performing. Thank you so very much, Pravida Prabhu. Over to you right now at 6:08.
Can those lights be turned off? Hare Krishna, welcome. I'm going to sing 5 songs. One to Prabhupada, to Nityananda, about Sankirtan and about Ratha Yatra. And the third song is how I would feel if I would be the last Prabhupada disciple on earth. So I'm going to go away. I want you not to look at me, but at the screen. Hari Bol. Srila Prabhupada ki. In Iskcon, it's always what's going to happen. Will it work? It's all thanks to you, music. That is gold. We had a sound check yesterday, and it worked. Everything is perfect. The sound is perfect. The lights are perfect. But my soul doesn't get satisfied. And when I perform Iskcon, things like this happen. Still, my soul gets a little satisfied. Today, not at all.
Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki. As usual, there is some problem, technical problem with the sound system. Yesterday it was working very good, and today something went wrong. Anyway, we will try to fix it, and if it is fixed, we'll have Pravida Prabhu again later. Now, over to the Bhakti Vedanta National School. They are performing a drama about the Sankirtan Yagya versus the fire Yagya, telling us the importance of both of these Yagyas. We have the Bhakti Vedanta National School children. Ramanipati Prabhu and his team is putting this drama for us. Every program with the Temple of Vedic Planetarium organize. Ramanipati Prabhu and his team, his school, performs wonderful drama. And today, Ramanipati Prabhu and his team, they are going to perform on Sankirtan Yagya versus the fire sacrifice. Over to Ramanipati Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So we are very happy to present this drama. We were requested to present this drama in Hindi language. So for those who are not able to follow Hindi, we are going to give an overview of the drama in English. And Aishwarya, my Mataji, is going to do that. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, respected devotees. Our students from Bhaktivedanta National School are presenting a drama that portrays the timeless importance of Yagya, or sacred sacrifice, as taught in the Vedic scriptures, upheld by the previous acharyas and strongly emphasized by Srila Prabhupada. The performance begins by establishing that human life is meant to cooperate with the laws ordained by the Supreme Lord, and that Yagya is the sacred system by which harmony is maintained between human society, nature, and the Supreme Lord. Through verses from the Bhagavad Gita and Srimad Bhagavatam, the students demonstrate how rainfall, food production, prosperity, and peace depend upon sacrifice performed for the satisfaction of Lord Vishnu. The drama then explains how the form of Yagya changes according to the 4 yugas, while the principle of sacrifice remains eternal. Although Sankirtan Yagya is the prescribed process for Kali Yuga, our drama highlights that authorized fire Yagyas continue to play an essential role in temple life, especially for purification, protection, auspicious beginnings, and sacred ceremonies. Through direct quotations from Srila Prabhupada, the drama shows that Yagya is not ritualism, symbolism, or tradition alone. It is a divine and practical system for maintaining spiritual culture and human civilization. The performance concludes by connecting these teachings to the opening of the Temple of Vedic Planetarium's Yagya Shala, demonstrating that what
Hello,
the
hello, hello.
scriptures declared, what the acharyas preserved, and what Srila
Hello,
Prabhupada
check.
instructed is now being actively
Hello.
practiced in Sri Dham Mayapur. In conclusion, our children portray that Yagya is essential for the welfare of the world, and sacred fire Yagyas
Hello.
remain a vital and authorized part of temple life in the mission
Hello.
of Srila Prabhupada. Thank you all very much. Hare Krishna.
Paired.
Hello.
हरे कृष्णा। हम भगवान श्री कृष्ण को सादर से नमन करते हैं। वैदिक शास्त्रों के अनुसार यज्ञ का अर्थ भगवान विष्णु या यज्ञ पुरुष है। सभी यज्ञ भगवान विष्णु की संतुष्टि के लिए ही किया जाता है। जब यज्ञ सही विधि से किया जाता है तो शांति, समृद्धि और आध्यात्मिक प्रगति होती है।
श्रील प्रभुपाद भगवत गीता में समझाते हैं कि इस भौतिक जगत में किया गया कोई भी अन्य कार्य बंधन का कारण बनता है। इसलिए कृष्ण या विष्णु को संतुष्ट करने के लिए कृष्ण भवनामृत में ही कार्य करना चाहिए।
तृतीयाध्यायतो विष्णु त्रेतायं यजतो मघे द्वापरे परिचारायं कलौ तद्हरि कीर्तनात्।
भगवते वासुदेवाय नमः। ओम नमो 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 भगवते वासुदेवाय नमः।
ध्यान के माध्यम से भगवान की सेवा करते हैं। जैसे वे क्योंकि वे लगातार समाधि में रहते हैं तो फिर उन्हें कोई भी भौतिक इंद्रिया में कोई तृप्ति में कोई भी रुचि नहीं होती।
ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय।
सत्यं वदिष्यामि तन्मामवतु तद्वक्तारमवतु।
युग में भगवान की पूजा महान अग्नि यज्ञों के माध्यम से की जाती थी। विद्वान ब्राह्मण शुद्ध आहुतियों और सही मंत्रों के साथ यज्ञ करते थे।
यशोदा को लाल मेरो यशोदा को लाल।
द्वापर युग में भगवान की पूजा मुख्यतः मंदिरों में समारोहण और माध्यम से होती थी।
गोपाल नंद लाल राधे गोविंद गोविंद गोपाल नंद लाल कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद गोपाल नंद लाल राधे गोविंद गोविंद गोपाल।
माता जी, अगर कलयुग जब भी अगर कलयुग का असली यज्ञ है तो फिर अभी भी अग्नि यज्ञ क्यों किए जाते हैं? क्या वे अभी अनावश्यक नहीं हो गए?
श्रील प्रभुपाद ने कहा कि श्रील प्रभुपाद ने कभी नहीं कहा कि अग्नि यज्ञ करना। श्रील प्रभुपाद ने कभी नहीं कहा कि अग्नि यज्ञ बंद कर देना चाहिए। उन्होंने सिखाया कि वैदिक पद्धति के अनुसार अनाज, घी, फल फूल आदि की आहुति अग्नि में दी जाती है ताकि भगवान संतुष्ट हो।
श्रीला प्रभुपाद ने कहा है, ये यज्ञ अत्यंत महत्वपूर्ण है। यज्ञ के बिना आप इस दुनिया में सुखी नहीं रह सकते।
अरे इनका प्रभु, आप बहुत दिन बाद। क्या हो रहा है इधर?
अरे यहाँ तो यज्ञ हो रहा है।
परंतु प्रभुपाद ने तो कहा था हमें जप करने के लिए और महाप्रभु ने भी कहा था हमें संकीर्तन करने के लिए, तो इधर यज्ञ क्यों हो रहा है? श्रीला प्रभुपाद ने पेज पेज परपोट लिखे, हम सभी को बताए जप का महत्व। आप सब भी तो जप करते हैं ना?
अरे जरा सुनो, अग्नि यज्ञ कोई कल्पना या अंधविश्वास नहीं है। ये वेदों में वर्णित एक वैज्ञानिक और आध्यात्मिक प्रक्रिया है।
यही नहीं, और सुनो, श्रील प्रभुपाद कहते हैं कि अगर हम यज्ञ करते हैं तो पर्याप्त वर्षा होगा, पर्याप्त अनाज और पर्याप्त दूध मिलेगा।
और तो और अग्नि आहुतियों को भगवान तक पहुंचाती है, इसलिए यज्ञ वातावरण को शुद्ध करता है और समाज की रक्षा करता है। मेरा भी सुनिए, ब्राह्मणों को सबके कल्याण के लिए ही यज्ञ करने का प्रशिक्षण दिया जाता है। अग्नि, मंत्र और भक्ति के माध्यम से ही वे शुभता का आह्वान करते हैं। चलिए हम बैठते हैं।
प्रभुपाद लिखते हैं, अग्नि यज्ञ का अर्थ है भगवान के अधिकार को स्वीकार करना और उनके नियमों के अनुसार कार्य करना।
जब किसी मंदिर का उद्घाटन होता है, जब कोई विग्रह की प्रतिष्ठा होती है, या जब सुरक्षा और शुद्धिकरण का आवश्यकता होती है, तब वैदिक आदेशों के अनुसार अग्नि यज्ञ किया जाता है।
श्रील प्रभुपाद कहते हैं, हमारे मंदिरों में हम अग्नि यज्ञ इसलिए करते हैं क्योंकि ये प्रामाणिक और शुद्धिकरण करने वाला है।
आज टेम्पल ऑफ द वैदिक प्लेनेटेरियम की खुद की यज्ञशाला है, जहाँ भगवान की प्रसन्नता और विश्व कल्याण के लिए नियमित यज्ञ किए जाएंगे।
TOVP यज्ञ शाला का उद्घाटन हमें याद दिलाता है कि यज्ञ शाश्वत है, समय के साथ रूप बदल सकता है, लेकिन त्याग का शिथन सदा आवश्यक रहता है।
श्रील प्रभुपाद कहते हैं, पूरी दुनिया में अराजकता इसलिए है क्योंकि हम यज्ञ करना भूल गए हैं।
संकीर्तन यज्ञ या पवित्र अग्नि यज्ञों के माध्यम से भगवान चैतन्य का उद्देश्य सभी जीवों के कल्याण के लिए निरंतर चल रहा है। सब मिलकर जाप करते हैं,
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे।
Disconnected.
Hare Krishna. Thanks to all the students from Bhaktivedanta National School. Give a class hand to them, children. Haribol, Haribol, Haribol. Normally devotees, I see drama, they recorded and play here. Next program. Prabhu supposed to be here. But 7 o'clock, His Grace Amrish Prabhu and Swaha Mataji, they're going to speak. Maybe what Prabhuji was doing that is better now, the sound system. The sound system is better now. Maybe you can try. Yeah, we have time now.
Hare Krishna. Let's pray that it will work out. Let me see. Are you ready? Just now coming. You can all move forward if you want. There's all empty seats here. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama.
That is so true.
Yes, it's all thanks to you.
Only us that knew.
There's so much I'm grateful for. All the knowledge that we've received. All the things that I achieved. Thanks to you, Prabhupada. Time passed so fast. Almost 50 years. Things that you have said, we forgot, which is quite sad. You live so I can't see what is so clear to me, and there's no recognition for your exalted position. They don't ask. Don't ask why. It's all thanks to you. That should be our point of view. All glories to you are overdue. There's so much I'm grateful for. All the things that you achieve, thanks to you, Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada ki. Hare Krishna. So the next song is to Lord Nityananda. Little louder. Nityananda, love flows like the Ganga. Nityananda, more merciful than Gauranga. Its life mission is spreading the name, fanning the flame, so sweetly. From the tongue of Gauranga, Nityananda kicked Shivananda, Sena. His life mission is spreading love of Godhead. I take shelter of the Nityananda, may your mercy guide me. It's spreading love of God. I take shelter of Lord Sri Nityananda Rama ki. A little louder, ki. Thank you. There's a grief that can't be spoken, and despair goes on and on. It's the pain of separation. Now all of you have gone. How we sang with joy in kirtan, how we danced on Harinam, how we heard from Prabhupada sitting around his Vyasapriya. How by hook or crook we try to distribute a book. How we rose before sunrise. How we took a bath outside with a bucket of icy water in the middle of winter. Now all of you have gone. Oh, my dear Prabhus, it's wrong that I live though you are gone. It's unfair that you have left me on my own to carry on. Who do I ask now for advice? Such a sacrifice. What to do, where to go? Oh, Prabhus, I miss you so. Oh, brothers and sisters, where are you? Have you made it back home? Are you in your Siddhadeha? Or are you serving Srila Prabhupada once more? Srila Prabhupada ki. So the next songs, two songs are happy. Lord Jagannath is so kind and dear. Upon the carts every year, with his brother and sister, he appears. So everyone can meet them by joining us on this special day, and be purified and satisfied. So let's open our hearts and sing and pray. Tomorrow will be devotees have come from near and far. Their hearts come alive chanting and dancing is so spectacular. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Their streets come alive. Attracting the crowds from far and wide. They will never forget it's Yajna Shala, and will always remember that feeling inside. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Please join. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. We have all come alive with a Maha Mantra, a joyful refrain in a life so hard. And it's all thanks to Srila Srila Prabhupada ki Jai.
Buddhist that is the most important task here in our life. Where is so much peace, and I am working.
Thank you so very much, Pravida Prabhu. Amazing performance, even though we didn't have the visuals, but his visual was more than enough than any other visual. Very grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Now, before Amrish Prabhu comes, I promised His Holiness Vyasapriya Swami Maharaj in the morning that he would speak in the afternoon. So now I would request His Holiness Vyasapriya Swami Maharaj, a great supporter for the Temple of Vedic Planetarium, his disciples, Radha Vallabh Prabhu, who is working day and night to see this completion of this project, is designing, amazing designer, working under Her Grace Swaha Mataji. So now I request Vedas Prabhu to speak a few words and inspire all of us. Oh. Yeah, Vedas Priya Maharaj. I said Prabhu, sorry Maharaj. His Holiness Vedas Swami Maharaj. Maharaj, actually, when he was taking a tour of the Temple of Vedic Planetarium, he saw how we were doing the gold leafing. And Maharaj said, after seeing it, I will sponsor all the gold leafing. And he also sponsored a pillar. He is a pillar of the Temple of Vedic Planetarium. From Amrish Prabhu and the rest of the TOVP team, we are very grateful to His Holiness Vyasapriya Swami Maharaj. Ki! finish it by exactly another 5 minutes.
Okay. All right.
Amrish Prabhu is coming.
Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. TOVP ki jai. It's the humble duty of every devotee in Iskcon who is following His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada to fulfill his desires. To fulfill pure devotee's desire becomes so pivotal in the success of our devotional service. Explicit desires have been said by Srila Prabhupada. It has been recorded. And the devotees have a humble duty to pick up and try to fulfill His Divine Grace's desires, because these are not ordinary desires. Prabhupada himself came on the desire of his spiritual master that he should go to West world and preach in English. Prabhupada said, if I have any credit in devotional service, that I'm trying to fulfill my Guru Maharaj's desire, he told me that if I have money, print books, but within that short formula, an immense exhibition of the absolute truth will be found. Just like Vyasadeva wrote Brahma Sutra or Vedanta Sutras, in one sutra, he had to write 18,000 verses to describe Janmadhyasya. And we got the whole Srimad Bhagavatam. Sutra is like a bombshell, you know, a huge bomb, more powerful than atom bomb even. So, devotees don't have to do any damn thing of their own. Only they have to cultivate a desire to fulfill the desire of his spiritual master. There are common instructions that apply to every one of us. There are some specific instructions to some specified devotees. But nonetheless, the perfection in our devotional service is to go along with the instructions and try to please Srila Prabhupada by its outcome. This is very important in the life of a devotee. Yasya deve para bhakti yatha deve tatha guru tasya hi kathita hi arthyaha prakashante mahatmana. If we have unflinching faith in Guru and Krishna's words, then all the purports of that sutra will be fulfilled. So Srila Prabhupada wanted this TOVP to be an exquisite, manifestation for the predictions that was given by Lord Nityananda Prabhu, Bhakti Vinod Thakur, and subsequently came down to our Srila Prabhupada, and now it is manifesting. Yagya Shala is the epitome of sacrificing all our endeavor. It's not a ritual, but yagya arthat karmana anyatra lokoyam karma bandhana. If our devotional activities do not become an act of sacrifice, then what is the use? It will be a bondage to us. So, this particular example that unitedly we have come across by our conviction to Srila Prabhupada's teachings. The teachings should go in our activities. And so we can inspire everybody else to do the same thing. There are many unfulfilled desires of Srila Prabhupada, but TOVP has been the main, the foremost of his desire. So we have to come to fulfill that. And please, this is an act of devotional service. By giving all that in your might and charity that you will be able to contribute towards the TOVP manifestation. Srila Prabhupada ki.
Thank you so very much, His Holiness Vyasapriya Swami Maharaj ki. Now at 7 p.m., in 4 minutes, Amrish Prabhu and Swaha Mataji will address all of us. Amrish Prabhu recently had a health crisis, and by the prayers of all the devotees all around the world, he is getting better. And he is very, very grateful to each and every devotee, because there was so much emails, phone calls, flooded, prayers all around the world. Amazing. He was so emotional. The devotees, every temple was praying for him. In Mayapur, every day we pray for His Holiness Jayapatakasimi Maharaj and Amrish Prabhu after the Bhagwatam class. So Amrish Prabhu and Swaha Mataji are very, very grateful to each and every one of you for your prayers, your kindness. And Amrish Prabhu want to reciprocate your kindness by completing the Temple of Vedic Planetarium on time. By the 50th disappearance of His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada, Amrish Prabhu want to see this temple opened. He has personally pledged additional $10 million. Already has given $30 million. 10 millions more, matching each and every donation till 2027. If you give a $1 to the project, he will give $1 to the project. If you give 1 million, he will give 1 million, up to a tune of $10 million. So this is a very good opportunity for us to double the donation to the Temple of Vedic Planetarium. Amrish Prabhu also promised all of us that he is going to come next year. He is going to come next year to Dham Mayapur to see the progress of the temple. We will all be very, very happy for that day when Amrish Prabhu is here in Dham Mayapur. We miss him very dearly for the past 2 years. And before he comes, let us all chant one time Hare Krishna Maha Mantra for Amrish Prabhu's quick recovery, so that he can recover fast and be here in Dham Mayapur as soon as possible to see the final phase of construction, to the opening. So let us chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Are we ready? Okay. Amrish Prabhu is yet to join yet. So before he joins, We'll also like to welcome Amrish Prabhu from Canada and Vishaka Mataji, the temple president of Canada. Here, we are grateful to them for their great support in Canada, an amazing contribution from the Canadian Yatra. We have traveled all over the world with Lord Nityananda Padukas. And everywhere, wherever we had gone, devotees have reciprocated so kindly to us. Actually, we have traveled all over the globe. We have not let any place. We could see how devotees are waiting to see this temple opened. They are all waiting for this offering. Every devotee. That is why it is so important at this point of time for all of us to make our commitment. If you have taken a pledge, this is the time we have to complete our pledge. It is so important, it is so exclusively important to complete our pledge. Because we are at the last lap. If we don't complete our pledge on time, it will be very difficult for us to open it on time also. And if you have completed your pledge, we request you to take another pledge. It is so important. Because it's not a one-time donation. The show must go on. The temple must go on. This is only the first phase of the project. We have the planetarium, which is headed by His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj. We have gardens, theme parks, master plan. It goes on. When Srila Prabhupada said, I had given you kingdom of God, take it, develop it and enjoy it. I didn't realize that development is not that easy. But with Srila Prabhupada's mercy, everything is possible. Everything is possible. And with all the devotees all around the world helping us, we have Amrish Prabhu and Swaha Mataji now.
he said, every Acharya has left their mark in Mayapur, just like Bhakti Siddhanta left the Yoga Pit. So we're hoping that the TOVP will become very famous and make Srila Prabhupada very famous around the world. So we're on the way very very well because the temple has received a lot of publicity and a lot of attention because of its grandeur and design. So we feel we're moving in the right direction, and we feel that Srila Prabhupada will be very, very happy with the way things are going, and that people are becoming more and more accustomed and cognizant of the mission of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So we want to thank everybody who's been involved in this wonderful journey, and especially all of you who have given financial resources and dedicated your Vyas Puja to this project. So we very much thank everybody, and so wow, there's so many people there.
Yes, we just the screen just opened up for
Yeah,
us.
we just saw this.
Hey, Bol,
Hey, Brad. That's my
So
best,
nice,
my-
wonderful
my
festival.
great pal, Brother Vedas Prabhu, who's filling in for me while I've been ill. And I want to thank everybody for supporting this project, and also for praying for me during my recent illness. It's really made a big difference. So thank you all very much. And I feel that Srila Prabhupada will be very, very happy about the TOVP and the design and the attention that it's getting around the world. And people come from all over India and all over the world to see this beautiful building. So we're very happy. Happy with the way things are going. And my only regret is that I can't be there today with all of you. But, we're very proud of the Yagya Shala, and this is another milestone in the opening of the TOVP. And Brother Vilas will explain to you later about what the sequence is. And Hare Krishna. I see many, many friends who were there. So I wish you all the best, and please tell everybody you know to please come visit Mayapur. And the more people that come and visit Mayapur, the more Chaitanya Mahaprabhu will be glorified, and Srila Prabhupada will be very, very happy about that. So we're hoping to glorify Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Srila Prabhupada. So thank you all for coming today, and congratulations to everybody who was involved with the Yagya Shala. And, my obeisances to everybody who was involved. Thank you very much. Thank you all for tolerating me for so many years. Hare Krishna. Jai. All glories to Srila Prabhupada.
Jai Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Thank you for this opportunity. I wish we were there to collect the dust of the lotus feet of all the devotees on our heads, but we are at least grateful for this opportunity to connect on Zoom.
Hey, Brad.
And Prabhu has said most everything that needed to be said, but I want to express my deep, deep gratitude to everyone who's prayed for Prabhu all through this long challenge that we are facing. And I pray that you please continue to pray to Krishna, Lord Chaitanya, Nityananda, Gauranga Nityananda, that Prabhu may become well enough to come to Mayapur, because that's where we belong. And we feel so much separation, but this opportunity that we have through Zoom is at least helping us a little bit in connecting via this electronic transmission. And so thank you, Braj Vilas Prabhu, for always arranging, and all the technical team. I see Sanjay Prabhu back there, and Sharanga Thakur, and Mataji. Mataji is so sweet. She sent me pictures, and I had darshan of Mangal Arati darshan from there. Thank you, Mataji. Namamrita Prabhu, Mataji. And I heard a little bit of when all the Maharajas spoke, and in my heart I feel, we know that Sri Mayapur Dham is the kirtan capital of the world. This is where Chaitanya Mahaprabhu began his Sankirtan movement. But now with the opening of the Yagya Shala, I think we also fulfill one desire of Srila Prabhupada, that the Varnashram side, where every day for the past 35 years, Braj Vilas Prabhu was telling me that Yagya continuous every day, daily Yagyas are being performed. And so that's really a wonderful, glorious service. And I had a chance to look at the outside and inside glimpses of the Yagya Shala Mandir. It's just beautiful, such a nice, dedicated place for this very important. I think Guru Prasad Swami spoke on this importance of how to sanctify the wealth of this world, which is an important way to purify our existence, and how in that verse in the Gita that Yagya, Dana and Tapa should never be given up, even by the highest devotees. So we see that example so well illustrated in our movement, where sannyasis and brahmacharis and everyone is collecting to build this wonderful temple as an offering from all of us at the lotus feet of Srila Prabhupada to glorify our glorious parampara. And as Lord Nityananda Prabhu predicted, Ek Adbhut Mandir hoibe prakash, Gorangera Nitya Lila hoibe bikash. So that day is coming very close. And even with this, every event that we hold every year, these auspicious occasions, it's broadcasting the glories of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu all over the world. And we are so grateful for this opportunity. And please, this is the time not to give up or slow down, but to double down on our efforts, because this is our last sprint in the long running marathon. So this is when we have to work towards extra effort is needed there, Shrutakirti Prabhu, Vishaka Mataji. So thank you. I also heard from our dear friend Padmanabh Goswami Maharaj, and we are so grateful for your contribution from your family, and we appreciate it so very much, your continued participation in each one of our programs, and all the Maharajas there. Our humble obeisances, because without your blessings, it's not only blessings, but your active participation, none of this would be possible.
Yeah.
And it's Prabhupada said that my desire is that you cooperate. So this is one yagya where we can all cooperate, come together, because that's what Srila Prabhupada's desire was as he was leaving us, that you cooperate together. So this is a wonderful opportunity, this project, that we cooperate and fulfill Srila Prabhupada's desire. And the opening is right around the corner. So we plead with everyone to please help us get to the finish line. Hare Krishna. Thank you so much. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to all.
Thank you so very much.
Okay, thank you. Okay, 15 minutes we took, which is good. I didn't prepare anything, but I was okay, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you spoke from your heart.
Yeah, I spoke from my heart. Nothing was prepared.
Yes.
He's going to talk. Let's join in from Mayapur TV, get out of Zoom, because that's where I was listening.
Thank you so very much, Amrish Prabhu and Swaha Mataji. Amrish Prabhu and Swaha Mataji. Hey! I just heard His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj is also there in the Yagya Shala. His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj. Hey! What an amazing speech by Amrish Prabhu and Swaha Mataji. This is Jayapataka Maharaj and the Yagya Shala. Amazing. Everything is amazing. And we are very, very grateful to Amrish Prabhu and Swaha Mataji for taking the instruction of His Divine Grace A.C. Bhakti Vedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada and making it happen. Making it happen. Really manifesting this for the entire human race. Very, very grateful. Let us all one time chant for Amrish Prabhu and Swaha Mataji. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Our next performance is by my very good friend Param Prabhu and his wife Rajavadus. They are Rajavadus, Param Prabhu and Gauramani Mataji. They are going to perform with their group, the Sankirtan group. An amazing performance. They travel all around India and even the world, perform, sing on various Rath Yatras, programs, Iskcon programs, outside programs, inspiring everybody to take up Krishna consciousness. Disciples of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj Param Prabhu is also biggest supporter of the Temple of Vedic Planetarium and a very, very good friend. So I would request Param Prabhu and Gauramani Mataji to inspire all of us today with this amazing kirtan which is going to perform. Yes, half hour. So let us be immersed in Param Prabhu and Gauramani Mataji's kirtan. And also, this is the 29th marriage anniversary of Param Prabhu and Gauramani Mataji. Let us all give a very big hands. So from Amrish Prabhu and Swaha Mataji, I would honor Param Prabhu with a shawl. And also I forgot to mention Kana and Radhe, their children. Everybody in their family does kirtan, inspire. He's saying it's okay, but it is not okay. We have to glorify them also. The younger generations. Thank you.
Hare Krishna. So, with my humble obeisances, Janardhan Maharaj, Hare Krishna, with my brothers and sisters, uncles and aunties, to all the senior Vaishnavas, Maharaj and Padmanabh Goswami, Hare Krishna, Amrish Prabhu, Hare Krishna. So many wonderful senior Vaishnavas are here. Vyasapriya Maharaj, please accept my obeisances. Pritu Maharaj, and so many of you. This is a, Hare Prabhu, Hare Krishna. So this is a historic moment. Here to be in Sri Dham Mayapur, for me it's 40-something years. One Mataji said, you look like you're not over 29, but it is about 45 years for me coming to Mayapur. And as we heard, the Vedic of Planetarium was a dream for Srila Prabhupada, for Lord Nityananda. But today, that dream is coming right in front of us. That dream, it stands before us radiant, vast, and completely impossible to ignore. Because Lord Chaitanya and Lord Nityananda themselves appeared in this land. And they gave one instruction. That instruction is, Jare dekho tare kaho Krishna upadesh. Amar agyay guru hoy tare edesh. Wherever you go, give the instruction of Krishna. Whoever you meet, tell them about Krishna. And when I met my husband about 29 years ago, 30 years ago? Okay, he corrected me. I guess I have to say, yes, Prabhu. Because it's been 30 years. And keep doing that, all right. He said this beautiful prayer, and it was one of his favorite prayers. What was the prayer? Nami ruchi jive daya Vaishnava seva. He told me that if we have development for taste for the holy names, Name ruchi, the second one is Jive daya, to have compassion for everyone we see, everyone we meet. Why? Because not just Krishna is in their heart, not just they are wonderful Vaishnavas, but Krishna has so much love for each and every one of them. So we, as part and parcels of Krishna, we can also have Jive Daya. And that comes from Vaishnava Seva. E chhadi dharam nahi suna sanatan. And then Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says, Jare dekho tare kaho Krishna upadesh. Wherever you go, we must tell everyone about Krishna. And Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Yomam pashyati sarvatra. Whoever sees me in everything, whoever sees everything in me, for that soul, for that dear devotee, I am never lost. And I am never lost for him, and he is never lost for me. So today we are here at the TOVP grand opening of the Yagya Shala, and as His Grace Amrish Prabhu, His Grace Braj-Vilas Prabhu reminded us again and again, we are here to celebrate 50 years in 2027 for the disappearance of His Divine Grace Srila Prabhupada. How many of you are ready to give what you can from your hearts? No? Nobody? I didn't see even any. I saw 2 fingers. Yes. Anybody's ready to give some support? Let's put our hands in the air. And let's chant Nityananda. Gauranga. Nityananda. Gauranga. That's about 95%. But I was told that the devotees in Mayapur, their love for the holy names flow like Ganga Maya. Is that true? Did I hear that correctly? Their love flows like Mother Ganga. And Mayapur is so full of unlimited love. I remember coming here when I was like 1.5 years old. And then coming again when I was 3, and then coming again when I was 7 for the 500th anniversary in 1986 of Lord Chaitanya. And we used to chant with our mala. There was a lotus and a fountain that's no more there, but it used to be there, and there was a lotus petals around the fountain. And somehow 16 rounds minimum was told to us would fly by. Somebody said 7 minutes for 1 round, and for us it was like 4 minutes. How did that happen in Sri Mayapur Dham? Because it became so easy. Lord Chaitanya's mercy is overflowing. And now I think the sound is all ready and we will begin kirtan, yes? As long as Hari Narayan Prabhu says yes. So we have a beautiful team here, but we will be doing Nam Sankirtan. Sang means to sing with. Who's going to sing with me? Please raise your hands if you're ready to sing. And please chant after me, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna.
Krishna Krishna.
Hare Hare.
Hare Hare.
Hare Rama.
Hare Rama.
Hare Rama.
Hare Rama.
Rama Rama.
Rama Rama.
Hare Hare.
Hare Hare.
Jaya Jaya, everyone.
Jaya Jaya.
Oh, come on. Let's put your hands in the air. We're saying Jaya Jaya. We'll say Jaya Jaya, yes? Shall we do that? Jaya Jaya.
Jaya Jaya.
Shri Chaitanya.
Shri Chaitanya.
Jaya Nityananda.
Jaya Nityananda.
Jaya Nityananda.
Jaya Nityananda.
Jaya Dvaita Chandra.
Jaya Dvaita Chandra.
Jaya.
Jaya.
Gaura Bhakta Vrinda.
Gaura Bhakta Vrinda.
Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya. Jaya Nityananda. Bolo.
Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya. Jaya Nityananda.
Okay, I want everybody to clap their hands. Please put your hands in the air. If you love Krishna, you put both of your hands in the air. Dono haath uthate hue. Let's see everyone's hands. Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya. Jaya Nityananda. Bolo.
Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya. Jaya Nityananda.
Jaya Dvaita Chandra. Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda.
Jaya Dvaita Chandra. Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta
Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya bolo.
Jaya Shri Chaitanya
Jaya Nityananda.
Jaya Nityananda
Jaya Nityananda.
Jaya Nityananda
Oh Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya. Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya.
Jaya Nityananda
Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya.
Jaya Nityananda
Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya. Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya. Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya. Oh Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya. Jaya Nityananda.
Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda
Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda.
Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda.
So sometimes we think we will come to Mayapur to sleep. There's no sleeping in Mayapur. Why? Because the kirtan never stops. Last night our flight was from Jaipur. We arrived at 12:30. And I thought, okay, now I'll get some rest. Sure enough, at 2 a.m., what were they doing?
Hariva!
The kirtan kept on going 2 a.m. Some loudspeaker somewhere they were chanting. And I thought, okay, it's not Mangalarti. But nobody sleeps in Mayapur, just like Vrindavan. The kirtan is always going on. Do you want to be part of that kirtan? Yes? Let's put the hands in the air and clap those hands. Oh, Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda bolo.
Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda
Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda.
Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Oh Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda.
Come on everyone.
Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda.
Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Lord Chaitanya, he said, Inichi Aushadhi Maya Nasi Baro Lagi. He said, I have come here for you because you have called me. Are you calling Lord Chaitanya tonight? Are you calling him to give his mercy? Because we want TOVP. We want to open this temple for the pleasure of Srila Prabhupada. We want to open this temple for the pleasure of Lord Chaitanya. Lord Chaitanya has brought the formula. What is the formula? He says, Jeev Jago, Jeev Jago. Gaura Chand bole. Kotha Nidra Jao Maya Pisha Chira Khole. He has brought us the medicine. Hari Nama Maha Mantra Lo Tumi Magi. Hari Nama Maha Mantra Lo Tumi Magi. Hari Nama Maha Mantra Lo Tumi Magi. Bolo.
Hari Nama Maha Mantra Lo Tumi Magi.
Jeev Jago.
Jeev Jago.
Jeev Jago.
Jeev Jago.
Oh Jeev Jago.
Jeev Jago.
Oh Jeev Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
So Mahamantra bolne ke liye, who's ready to chant Mahamantra? I want everyone to clap their hands. And I will sing and then you will sing. Are you ready? I don't see anybody's hands in the air. I see everybody's hands in the air. And now I want to hear you as loud as you can. Because Lord Chaitanya, what did he do? He wanted to go to? Lord Chaitanya wanted to go to? Vrindavan. Vrindavan, Vrindavan. Who wants to go to Vrindavan? So put those hands in the air if you love Vrindavan. So, if you want to go to Vrindavan, you have to put your hands in the air. And now I want everyone to stand up. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
All together, everyone.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Bolo, bolo, bolo.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
See everybody's hands in the air. Don't hate away one hand.
Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Bolo, 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 bolo,
Hare
bolo.
Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
I want to see everybody's hands in the air. Calling out for the mercy of Lord Chaitanya. I'm going to say Gauranga. And you are going to say Nityananda. Are you ready? Gauranga.
Nityananda
Gauranga.
Nityananda
Gauranga.
Nityananda
Nityananda.
Gauranga
Nityananda.
Gauranga
Nityananda.
Gauranga
Nityananda.
Gauranga
Oh, Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Oh, Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Oh, Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Oh, Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Oh, Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Oh, Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Rama
Hare Rama
Hare Rama
Hare Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hari Ram bolo.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama Rama,
Hare Hare.
Hare
Now you remember how you said that you love Mahaprabhu, Lord Chaitanya, but I can't hear you clap, and I can't hear you sing. And Mahaprabhu Kirtana Nritya Gita. So when he is singing, he's also dancing. So let's see everybody put their hands in the air. And let's hear everyone chant Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna.
Krishna Krishna.
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram.
Hare Ram.
Hare Ram. Ram Ram. Hare Hare. So the best TV in the world is Mayapur TV. And just like you see, Mayapur TV is the best TV in the world. The same way Krishna has a camera above you, and he's watching if you're putting your hands up in the air. So who's ready to show their hands for Krishna's camera? And just like you put your hands in the air, I want you to put your feet in the air now. Are you ready? Let's put those feet and those hands.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
So if you put your hands and your feet in the air, then your heart will also dance with you. There's a Prabhuji with both of his hands in the air. And there's a Mataji with both of her hands in the air. But I know your hands are not that heavy. So let's put them back in the air all together. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna.
Krishna Krishna.
Hare Hare.
Hare Hare.
Hare Ram.
Hare Ram.
Hare Ram.
Hare Ram.
Ram Ram.
Ram Ram.
Hare Hare.
Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Radhe Shyam.
Hare Ram,
Radha
Ram
Madhav.
Ram, Hare
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
So Brajvilas Prabhu is showing us how to dance. He's showing us that very special step. It's called the Swami step. Please come on stage, Prabhuji, and show them how to dance.
Come up here, Prabhu. Please
And
come.
Janardhan Maharaj
Please, you can come up. Please,
has been showing me how I can serve Shri Shri Radha Shyama Sundar in Vrindavan. So we request Radhe Shyam 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 Radhe Shyam.
Oh, Radhe Shyam 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 Radhe Shyam.
Radhe Shyam 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 Radhe Shyam.
Oh, Radhe Shyam.
Oh Radhe Shyam.
Oh, Radhe Shyam.
Oh Radhe.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo Hare Ramo Ramo Hare Hare.
Clap those hands.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Everyone all together.
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Oh Radhe Sham 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 Radhe Sham.
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 Oh 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 Radhe Sham.
Oh.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare
Oh
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama.
Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare
Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare.
Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Oh Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan. Please chant everyone. Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan. Because all the way from Vrindavan, we have His Holiness Janardhan Maharaj with us. And all the way from Mayapur, we have His Holiness Vedas Prabhu ji.
Hari Hari Bo.
And so what does it feel like, someone asked me, to be from Vrindavan now in Mayapur? And I said, it feels like Vrindavan girls are about to lose their heart in Mayapur. So are you all ready to lose your heart forever in Mayapur? Let's see those hands in the air. One last time, everyone together, please repeat. Jaya Radhe
Jaya Radhe
Jaya Radhe
Jaya Radhe
Jaya Krishna
Jaya Krishna
Jaya Krishna
Jaya Krishna
Jaya Vrindavan
Jaya Vrindavan
Jaya Vrindavan
Jaya Vrindavan.
Lord Chaitanya wanted to go where?
Jaya Vrindavan
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 Oh Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan
Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan
Shri Govinda Gopinath Madana Mohan
Shri Govinda Gopinath
Madana Mohan. So today we are gathered here to feel the magnanimous mercy of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. We are standing just at the temple of Vedic Planetarium. And it was not just Srila Prabhupada's dream. It was not just Bhaktivinoda Thakur's dream. It was Lord Nityananda himself. He gave a prophecy that there will be an Adbhuta Mandir. So how many of you are ready to see that temple? Let's chant one loud Haribo.
Haribo.
Haribo. Haribo. Haribo. So next year we will be celebrating 50 years of Lord Srila Prabhupada's departure, 2027. And our request to you is please give from your hearts whatever support you can give, because this is not an ordinary temple. It will be the largest, the grandest, the biggest place of worship for all devotees from all countries, that we can gather. And just like you are feeling ecstasy, I know I am feeling ecstasy from kirtan. Imagine what the kirtan will be like once we are in the big temple. So let's put your hands in the air one last time. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
So we'd like to thank His Grace Rameshwar Prabhu, His Grace Braj Vilas Prabhu, the entire team of TOVP. We'd like to thank Janava Mataji, Shamaguri Mataji, and Kumari Radhi. Let's have a big round of applause. We'd like to thank Mataji, Tulsi Priya Mataji on the saxophone, your very own Mayapur. We want to thank my big brother Gopinath Prabhu on the bass guitar. We'd like to thank Aryan Krishna Prabhu all the way from Baltimore. Doyal Jagannath, Hari Bol. We want to thank Kana Prabhuji all the way from Vrindavan. Let's have a big round of applause. Because today I get to chant with all of you. I'm so grateful. Thank you, Kana Prabhuji. Hari Bol.
If you need a harmonium, you know who to contact.
Actually, Gauramani Mataji said, you are my bigger brother. I'm very, very grateful to her, our family members. And she also said that we have a connection from Detroit. We have a big connection from Detroit. Jagat Guru Prabhu is our common connection. I'm very, very grateful to Jagat Guru Prabhu, Gauramani Mataji, my sister, and Param Prabhu. Very dear friend and brother. Grateful to him. Thank you. Please come every year to Sri Dham Mayapur and enchant all the devotees here in Sri Dham Mayapur. Now our next performance, all the devotees from Kerala, all these drummers, they come every year to Sri Dham Mayapur. They enchant us. An amazing, amazing, amazing performance. They bring our emotions for the Supreme Personality of Godhead by these drums and their style of culture. The music culture in South India. My friend Lalit Prabhu and his wife, Sadananda Prabhu, they are there watching. They can also come here on the stage and dance on this beat, the drum beat. This is going to be very exciting. And after this, we are going to play Maha Avatar Narasingha movie. Please stay with us. It's going to be amazing. Maha Avatar Narasingha movie. We will have Namamrita Mataji giving us an introduction for that movie. She is one of the producer. We have Ashwin, the director, and Shilpa, the producer, was with us few days back. They were very, very happy that we are going to screen Mahavatar Narasingha movie. Now, we will hear. Lalit, are you going to come and dance here? Sadananda? very good. They do amazing service in Sri Dham Mayapur. Lalit Prabhu takes care of the Govindas Prashadam, Govindas Express. Saradhananda Prabhu takes care of the CPD, the Mayapur CPD, Central Procurement Department, and Simply Wonderful Ice Creams. If you have not had Simply Wonderful Ice Cream, Sadananda Prabhu is here. He's already melting. We have to freeze him now. Only we can freeze him by this music, the beat. So with this, over to our Kerala group performers. Thank you so very, very much. Mikka Nandri, Romba Santosham, Vanakam to all of you. Jai. I think now I am possessed. Anyway, a big round of applause for all these drummers from Kerala. Amazing performance. Thank you. Thank you. Amazing. Now, the most awaited moment for today. We are going to screen the Mahavatar Narasingha movie. This movie, let us do the honors first. This devotees from Kerala. What is your name, Prabhu? Hari Govind Prabhu. Great, amazing performance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Amazing. What is your name? Ram? Ram Chandra Prabhu, okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is culture. Cultural performance. So we have many more to go. One more to go. What is your name? This is Hari Das. Give him a big round of applause. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So now, Mahavatar Narasingha movie. A big round of applause. Narasingha Dev is going to come now on the screen. Big fight. An amazing fight. Produced, directed by Ashwin Prabhu. Produced by Shilpa Mataji and Namamrita Mataji. She is here. We would like to hear from her what inspired, because Hare Krishna devotees had one problem. They could not go to the movie hall. As soon as you started chanting, no more movies. We had a gap. So that gap was beautifully filled by doing a movie on the Dasavatar, so that devotees can go to the movie hall, convert the movie hall into temple. There was kirtan in the temple while the movie was going on. There was Narasingha Arati being sung. People were removing the slippers and going to the movie hall to see Mahavatar Narasingha. It was a fever. It went viral. So now let us hear the amazing experience of Mahavatar Narasingha movie from Namamrita Mataji. Is one of the producer. He requests star and her husband Keshav Prabhu. Amazing, amazing direction. Thank you so very much for taking us to the theaters. This should win an Oscar award. Of course, we will give the Oscar award here for Namamrita Mataji. Yeah. One second. I'll just hand over this. We also have the organizer of this music, Hari Prabhu. Please come here on stage. Thank you. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Thank you. Over to Namamrita Mataji.
Hare Krishna, Jai Srila Prabhupada. I just want to express my sincere thanks to all of you who have supported this movie and have come forward in huge numbers to make it a success. So thank you from the bottom of our hearts. And I just want to say that what was the idea behind this? The idea which the director, Sri Ashwin Kumar Prabhu and his wife Shilpa Mataji, they felt that we have so many movies, but we need something to actually showcase our spiritual heritage. And there is none which is authentic, which is straight from Bhagwatam. So they decided that they wanted to do something different. And they wanted to show this Maha Avatar Narasingha as it is, as per the dialogues and the storyline in our Shastras. And the thing is that they went to many movie producers who do this on a regular basis. They fund movies. But no one wanted to do anything which was genuinely from the Shastras. They said, okay, we'll fund your movie, but we want to add our own dialogues. We'll change the storyline. We'll add something. And they said, no, we don't want to change anything. And this is how me and my husband, we decided that, yes, we want to do something for Lord Narsingh Dev, for our spiritual community. And this was the reason that we decided to produce this movie, support the director Ashwin Kumar Prabhu and Shilpa Mataji. And therefore, we have this Mahavatar Narsingha. And we just didn't want it to be a movie. We wanted it to be a movement. And what is this movement? Of producing a series of devotional, spiritual, authentic movies which devotees can go to the movie theaters and actually see. And why movie theater? We can produce little cartoons which are shown on TV. No, but that movie theater where you sit in the dark, where you have that entire cinematic experience, where you feel actually Narasingha Dev has appeared for you. We wanted to give the spiritual community that experience. And therefore, we decided to make it a full screen movie. And thank you for all who have supported. All the Iskcon sannyasis, they have supported. Giriraj Swami, he said that after 50 years he went to the movie theater, maybe 50, 60 years, and he thoroughly enjoyed seeing this movie. Braj Vilas Prabhu, my dearest brother from Mayapur, he's given so much support. And all this, yes, thank you so much, Braj Vilas Prabhu. And it is because of your support. It is because of your the entire community coming together to go to the movie theaters, to make the movie theaters a temple experience. That is the success of Mahavatar Narsingha. It is not our success. It is not Ashwin Kumar's success. It is the success of our spiritual community that we have been able to do it. And I thank you, my pranams to you from the bottom of my heart, to all of you all. Thank you, and do continue supporting all the other movies, spiritual movies, which come up in the future. Thank you very much. Thank you, my dear brother, for your extreme support. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so very much, Namamrita Mataji. Now, without taking much time, even I am very much eager to see Lord Narasingha Dev on the screen right now. So I want to see his roar. All I do is my roar, which is not even insignificant roar, but I really wanted to see Lord Narasingha Dev's roar. Is he roaring today? So let us watch Mahavatar Narasingha movie K. Ashwin Prabhu K. Shilpa Mataji K. Namamrita Mataji K. Keshav Prabhu K. Jai. till the movie comes, I wanted to say